so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt. So raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence. I'm going with the rising tide.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Zapstring, our turn. No mercy. Conception. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. Disperse. One with the sounds. Tearing to pieces. My field of expertise. Found it. My field of expertise. One with the sounds. Seems like a new discovery. One with the sounds. Seems like a new discovery.
Zapstring, our turn. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Good. There's no time to waste. Think you've got permission? Zapstring, the stage is yours. Be gone. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise. Not bad. Found any keepers?
unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Break. Bad timing.
My field of expertise. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste. Found it. Good. There's no time.
Sure.
Found it. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. You're not getting away. Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste. No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Watch and learn. Be gone. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste.
Don't blink!
All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste. You'll pay for this. No mercy. It's nothing.
Conception.
There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Zastrin, our turn. Time to wrap it up. No mercy. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? the destination? Where's the destination?
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Struck from the shadows.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. My field of expertise. Back off. Cleave it. Found it. Good. There's no time to waste. No rush. The impatient.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. one with the sounds.
Cleave it. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Be gone. Back off. Sure.
हेलो मिस्टर संडे। और सब बढ़िया? हाँ भाई बिल्कुल। आप बताओ कैसे हो? हाँ यहाँ पे
Be gone.
मैं आया था उस बॉस से फाइट करने। पिछले बार आया था तो उसने बहुत मारा था मुझे।
Zapstring, our turn. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
गर्मी में अच्छा गर्मी तो बहुत है। फोर्टी 45 लेवल का है।
You're not getting away. My field of expertise. I can leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Appear before me.
मच्छर
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
उसको मारने के लिए लेवल 60 चाहिए। मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा अभी। अगर इसका सेकंड फेज आए तो पता नहीं। मर तो गया ये।
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
इसका भी लेवल रहता है ना कैरेक्टर का। शायद तुमने ब्रेक ओ, हो सकता है उस टाइम हार्ड होगा थोड़ा, क्योंकि अब तो बहुत कुछ आ चुका है ना। अच्छा, यहाँ मैक्स है कैरेक्टर।
No rush. The impatient one.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
ये 20 है ना मेरे पास, इसे पुल कर सकता हूँ ना, ड्रॉ कर सकता हूँ इसे तो अभी। 20 यानी एक ही लगता है ये। वर्क फ्रॉम होम और कॉलेज, कॉलेज तो कंप्लीट हो गया, अब आगे नहीं अभी पढ़ना है। ये वेपन, इसमें वेपन्स भी हैं, लेकिन वेपन का क्या यूज है मैं समझा नहीं। 10 फुल, हाँ 10 फुल होता है, एक साथ करोगे चांस ज्यादा हो। अच्छा, मुझे ये चाहिए शॉर्ट पेपर, एक साथ कर दो शॉर्ट पेपर। वेपन,
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
ये सारे स्टार 5 स्टार। शॉर्ट पेपर पे, अच्छा एक कैरेक्टर मिला बस, लेकिन जो चाहिए वो नहीं मिला। क्या नाम है इसका?
Gotcha, didn't I?
4 स्टार। कैरेक्टर कैसा है ये? ये वेपन वाली कैरेक्टर तो है मेरे पास, जो गन चलाती है। अरे ये किसके पास देखा था मैंने? पर्पल स्क्रीन में आया तो 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर, गोल्ड आया तो 5 स्टार। अच्छा, हीलर है ये भी, छोटा मोटा। अच्छा अच्छा, अभी जो मेरे पास है उससे बेटर है या नहीं, बस वो जानना था। किधर गया?
No rush.
अभी मेरे पास
Why hesitate if you know what
ये हीलर है। क्या हुआ इस
Let's
कैरेक्टर
reach
पे?
farther destinations together.
ओह, वेपन। अभी ये कैरेक्टर मेरे पास, ओह इसके पास है ये वाला। नहीं, अच्छी भाई, अभी के लिए बाकी सब छोड़ो, और वैनिला और शॉर कीपर को ले लो। हाँ वो तो अभी नहीं है ना, वेरिना के लिए अभी चाहिए इवेंट में शायद ना। और 20 चाहिए। 20 कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा। ये मिशन कब तक रहेगा ये? पता नहीं। भाई वो प्लेन फेंक देना। देखो एक रेड डॉट है यहाँ पे। अच्छा अभी आया। सो क्लेम करना होता है। सारे कुछ में आया हुआ होगा, कुछ ना कुछ होगा अभी। और 12 मिशन होंगे। अच्छा 12 मिशन कैसा वाला मिशन करने से होगा? ऑटो करेक्ट क्लेम क्लेम। ये क्या है? जिसमें जिसमें भी रेड डॉट है सब में होगा कुछ ना कुछ। देखता हूँ। ये देखो एक यहाँ पे है। एक और कैरेक्टर है ट्रायल वाला, वही जो दिया हुआ है ना। या करो वेरिना के पैनल। अच्छा ये कैरेक्टर मिली अभी। कहाँ पे ये? अच्छा उस कैरेक्टर को भी चेक करता हूँ। वाह ये हुई डैमेज तो काफी है इसका।
Make it fast.
Winds, heed my command.
भाई यहाँ 2 टाइप के इवेंट होते हैं, एक लिमिटेड और एक परमानेंट। जो लिमिटेड है उसके पहले ख़त्म कर दो, उसमें रिवॉर्ड ज़्यादा मिलता है। अच्छा ये फीचर्ड इवेंट्स और ये परमानेंट। अच्छा यहाँ पे है ये सारे इवेंट्स जो टेम्पररी है। ये अच्छी है फ्यूजन कैरेक्टर, इनका ज़्यादा ही डैमेज होता है। अच्छा।
Take form.
वाह 2 हिट। मतलब 2 ही अभी मैं सेलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना, दोनों में से कोई एक ही सेलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ।
Then conquer.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Plan with convention.
यहाँ पे जो ये
Conquer.
लिमिटेड टाइम वाला कैरेक्टर है, ये इवेंट में था ना। हाँ ये रहा, इसमें से जैसे अगर इसे सेलेक्ट करूँ तो वापस लूसी और रेबेक्का का गेम प्ले चेक कर लो ज़्यादा। हाँ मैंने आज देखा था, उसमें जो बीच में हैकिंग वाला भी दिखाया हुआ है एनिमेशन। अल्ट के टाइम है या फिर किस टाइम है पता नहीं। लूसी का हैक करने का एनिमेशन उसमें बना हुआ था। अच्छा ये भी है शोर कीपर लास्ट में, लेकिन हाँ अच्छा यहाँ से चेंज कर सकता हूँ। भाई लेवल अप करोगे तभी अनलॉक होगा। लेवल अप, अरे हाँ रुको, अभी जो मैंने अनलॉक किया उसको भी
Plan
अपग्रेड
with
करना पड़ेगा ना,
convention, then conquer
या फिर ये
without
अच्छा
ingenuity.
मैक्स पे पहले से लेवल 40 में सारा अनलॉक हो जाएगा। इसका पहले से मैक्स पे 40 पे
Let me be there for
इन
everyone
सबको अपग्रेड करने
as
का
we
ऑप्शन
head
है।
toward our shared future,
ये
leaving
क्या
the
है?
past behind.
अच्छा ये सब क्लास है क्या? स्पेक्ट्रो, हैवॉक, एरो, ये हीलिंग वाला लग रहा है मुझे तो। अब जा सकता है 40 तक। इसको लगा देता हूँ। हो गया मैक्स, डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा ना अब तो। अटैक, ये क्या है?
Conception.
Why hesitate?
इसको तो मार दिया ना, अभी तो मारा था इसको। क्या हुआ? और क्या करूँ अभी, इसको अनलॉक करता हूँ। यहाँ पे कोई है ना? इसका लेवल नहीं दिखा रहा, बॉस का लेवल। इसको मार चुका हूँ क्या?
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye. Take form. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Now that
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Take form. Take form. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me. Together we vanquish.
Perish in flames.
Take form. One with the sounds.
Be reduced to cinders.
Appear before me. Together we vanquish.
Guests of the unkind.
Take form. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast. Feathers incinerate.
Take form.
Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders.
I can't believe it.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast. Yes.
Take form.
How do you like these? Winds, heed my command.
Take form.
Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Leave it to me. Commence healing. One is the sound. Appear before me.
shines. Together we vanquish.
Appear before me. Cherish every game.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Take form. Oh, look, shinies. Yeah. Now that's a hassle. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. There you are. My blade yearns. There you are. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Beckon the divine flame. There you are. Make it fast. There you are. There you are. Guests of the unkind. From defense to offense. Take form.
I stand ready. Administering first aid.
Appear before me. Together we vanquish.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Who's the caged bird now? Oh, look, shinies. There you are. Glad you found them useful. heed my command. Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. There you are. Oh, look, shinies. Guests of the unkind. Perish in flame. Take form. How do you like these? Make it fast.
Hello. There are learning wings. Where? Um,
Guests of the unkind.
Time to get down to business!
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
yep. New player.
Make it fast. How do you like these? Winds, heed my command.
You are here to cooperation.
My blade yearns.
No, just I didn't know that collaboration.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers insect. A necessary
Was
sacrifice.
कुछ ज़्यादा damage.
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
It was worth it.
One shot. New developed only for starting point. They were too strong, too much. What did you know? Well, a fake character will be offered. Yeah, Lucy and Rebecca. Rebecca will be free, I guess.
Guests of the unkind. Clear as the blaze. From defense to offense.
The hour is upon us.
I need
An unexpected discovery.
Make it fast.
Easy contrast. Gave Rover a moonlight and build cable.
Plan with
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Routine. Moon Elite. यो हेलो टाइगर, कैसे हो?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
अच्छा ये यो
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
That's how it is. But if you want DPS more, DPS rover, giving build Spectro.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ये क्या? These are locked. And Havoc build to power DPS rover. Havoc build. Best way to build rover support. Use the wind one cause give you healing, also a little DPS damage. Sub DPS. Okay.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye.
How dare you?
Swift and resolute.
I need.
Make it fast.
Conception.
पागलों की तरह यहाँ वहाँ कूद रहे हैं।
Make it fast.
मैं बस एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ, मुझे जाना है इस तरफ, मैप एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ बस। यहाँ भी पजल्स।
Make it fast. Glad you found them useful.
नाइस। एक पहला पजल सॉल्व किया वैसा वाला मैंने।
Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye. Sever.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Moment of resonance.
My blade yearns. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
दोबारा से क्यों स्पॉन हुआ?
Make it fast.
यहाँ बारिश को इसका उसे बार बार मार सकते हो क्या? मतलब हाँ पैक की तरह। अच्छा वो बॉस को बार बार मार सकते हो और फिर मटेरियल्स कलेक्ट कर सकते हो।
Guests of the unkind.
Make it fast.
यहाँ पे था ना वो, रुक जाना।
Make it fast. Feathers incinerate. Make it fast.
ये क्या बना हुआ है?
Make it fast.
सबको फोड़ना है, चाहिए इन सबको। इनका यूज करके, लेकिन वो एम तो लगता ही नहीं।
Make it fast.
एम तो लगता ही नहीं इसका। एम लगेगा, देखो बटन होगा। इसके लिए कौन सा बटन है? अच्छा, जी से होता है।
How do you like these?
पकड़ने के बाद वहाँ, हाँ जी बटन से हुआ। हो रहा है। न्यू एरिया अनलॉक। यहाँ भी था एक।
Make it fast. Break. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Leave it to me.
A fruit of human civilization.
Make it fast.
उधर क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा फाइट हो रहा है यहाँ पे। को मैं आता हूँ फाइट खत्म करने।
Be reduced to cinders.
खत्म। फाइट ओवर। हाँ फेंको इसको। कोई एरिया तो दिख नहीं रहा। ये क्या एरिया है?
Make it fast.
ओ यहाँ पे चैलेंज है। डिफिकल्टी 1। अच्छा अभी नहीं होगा। एक तो बार ट्राई करो, जितना हो पाएगा उतना ही अच्छा। अभी तो अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा। हो रहा है यूनियन लेवल 27 चाहिए और मेरा अभी कितना है 15। ये क्या है? मल्टीप्लेयर के लिए 21। अच्छा 15 है अभी ना मेरा। टाइम लगेगा अभी लगता है। मैं तो बताओ एक्सपी कहाँ से मोल और ज़्यादा एक्सपी कहाँ से लाऊं? और एक्सपी गेन करना है तो बैक जाओ टू क्लेम ऑल का बटन मिलेगा। अच्छा यहाँ पे वाह, यहाँ पे ही दे देना चाहिए था। मतलब वहां भी देना चाहिए था। बाहर पे है ठीक है। और कुछ है क्या? अगर इन सब को क्लेम नहीं करोगे तो फिर एक्सपी भी नहीं बढ़ेगी। ये क्या है? ओ यहाँ पे भी कुछ है। एक्सपी अगर जल्दी इंक्रीज करना है तो मटेरियल फॉर करो। गाड़ी के अंदर जाओ। इसको यहाँ पे इक्विप करने से क्या होगा? ओ यहाँ पे इसमें से किसी के जगह पे इक्विप कर सकता हूँ क्या? गाइड के अंदर जाओ। आपको आपका स्ट्रीम डिले है। हाँ थोड़ा सा डिले है। गाइड बुक। ये वाला है क्या एक्सपी का? एस्ट्राइड। हाँ 200। इसमें से ये वाला। यहाँ जो दिख रहा है तीनों चीजें एक एक बार। ओके। सबसे लास्ट में जहाँ 3 जगह है। अच्छा यहाँ यूज कर सकता हूँ बाइक। ये वाला है क्या एक्सपी? हाँ ये यूनियन एक्सपी। यहाँ पे पोर्शन बनाना है देखो। सिल्क रेड। ये क्या है? ये वेपन किसके लिए है? मटेरियल्स नीड। अच्छा ये नहीं क्राफ्ट कर सकते। बॉस को मारने के बाद ज़्यादा मिलता है पर ये भी चलेगा। लेकिन बॉस तो शायद मार दिया। ज़्यादा बॉस नहीं होगा मेरे पास, मतलब अनलॉक। ये कौन सा एरिया है? इनमें से कुछ भी नहीं बनाना कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। हाँ वो तो मुझे भी लग रहा था। यहाँ पर एक बार बाइक यूज करके देखो। हाँ मैंने यूज किया है बाइक वैसे। यहाँ अंडरग्राउंड में यूज कर सकते हो लेकिन बाहर में यूज नहीं कर सकते। ये वाला देखना इससे क्या होता है। अगर अब मैं ये क्या करेगा इस तरह से अभी है तो इसके अंदर बूस्ट यूज नहीं कर सकते को। एक सर्कल के बाहर जाना अच्छा, ये अंडरग्राउंड एरिया है ना, इस सर्कल से बाहर आना पड़ेगा इस जगह पर। हाँ, पजल में काम आता है।
We know the floor drones are excellent.
I stand ready.
Take form.
Feathers incinerate.
My blade yearns. Verity shines.
और वहाँ पे मुझे लगा मर भी गया।
Sounds come forth.
अभी तुम एक्सपी फार्म कर लो। हाँ, इससे भी मिलता है ना एक्सपी। अरे हाँ, मुझे ये टेस्ट करना है। अगले बार फाइट जहाँ पे होगा वहाँ पे टेस्ट करता हूँ।
Guests of the unkind.
वो फाइट करेगा क्या? नहीं।
My blade yearns.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
एक एनिमी को फर्स्ट बार में मिलते हैं बस, या फिर फर्स्ट टाइम ज़्यादा मिलते हैं। यहाँ पे वो यूज़ नहीं कर सकते, कहीं पे ये यूज़ नहीं कर सकते।
Guests of the unkind. Sever. Triumph through sacrifice.
इन लोगों को मार सकता हूँ कि नहीं?
Foolish. Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Silly mistake. Acceptable damage. Tranquility. Take form.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. Moment of resonance.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Who's the cave Triumph through sacrifice.
Take 4. Acceptable damage.
No need to dwell on it.
Leave it to me. Crosscut. Sever.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
Conception.
Make it fast.
नहीं हील कैसे करूँ मैं? अगर मुझे हील करना है अभी तो आगे क्यों नहीं जा रहा?
Together we vanquish. Take 4. I sense your weakness.
अभी हील हो रहा है। और कोई तरीका नहीं है हील होने का? ब्लू कैरेक्टर का स्किल कौन सा स्किल है इसका? हीलिंग वाला।
Appear before me.
ये वाला है क्या?
Rejuvenating snow.
लग तो रहा है। ब्लू कैरेक्टर का होल्ड कैरेक्टर स्किल
Conception.
होल्ड करने पे ऐसा हो रहा है।
Here we go.
ये देखो टेलीपोर्ट होते हुए। क्लिक करने से भी हो जाता है।
Conception.
Make it
कैरेक्टर के आसपास एक लोटस फ्लावर के आस जैसा तरह बना हुआ रहता है जब वो हीलिंग होते रहता है उस टाइम।
guests around
ई से अच्छा
Noni beckon the divine flame. Leave it to me. Perish in flame. Take form.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Together we vanquish.
Administering first aid.
Appear before me.
बस वही ब्लू कैरेक्टर का स्किल है। वो है कहाँ पर? अंदर में कहीं पे। सबसे अच्छा बिजनेस स्टोरी करो। बिजनेस स्टोरी। अरे ये क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे? मेरा मतलब स्टोरी। स्टोरी। आपका ट्यूटोरियल स्टोरी खत्म नहीं हुआ है अब तक? पता नहीं, मैंने देखा नहीं। ट्यूटोरियल क्वेस्ट। मेरी स्टोरी ख़त्म करो, उसके अंदर ही होगा, ही ऑटोमेटिकली कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। अच्छा, मतलब अभी भी ट्यूटोरियल चल रहा है स्टोरी में भी। यहाँ पे क्या करना है?
found
उसके
it.
अंदर पहले
It's
से ही था।
located on the
अच्छा,
way shelf.
वह तो ट्रैक नहीं हो रहा था इस वजह से। इसका भी डायलॉग्स नहीं है।
毛乘四五位
और ये क्या? वैसे हाइड क्यों किया हुआ है
If I
नाम को?
remember correctly,
स्टोरी के अकॉर्डिंग।
Genjo was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. That the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Genjo's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here,
पढ़ने की जरूरत नहीं है इतना।
I believe it is the Crownless.
हाँ, मैं बस देखा तो वाइट क्यों किया हुआ है वो, ढका हुआ क्यों है वो? वाह, कितना सारा क्या क्या लिखा हुआ है।
There are two photos here.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट करने पे ज़्यादा एक्सपी मिलना चाहिए, क्योंकि और सारे गेम्स में मिलता है।
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
शुगर पर
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my
यस,
childhood.
स्टोरी करने के
The
बाद
battle against
ज़्यादा ही
the
मिलता है।
epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical
वेस्ट
patrol.
मटेरियल
But
कभी-कभी
Uncle Chang's cat climbed
बाद
a
में
tree,
काम
and on
आता
its
है
way down, it landed on
या
Uncle
फिर
Jumpy's head,
बस
causing him to take
इन्वेंटरी
a
के अंदर
tumble.
पड़ा रहता है.
Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by.
एक्सपी
So
मिल
I went
जाता है
there
याद
to
है ना.
calm them down.
एक्सपी काम
I
है.
received a
एक्सपी
report
का
about
जरूरी
someone
याद
going
है.
missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered a stay at the City Hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Talk to me. ये लोग कौन है? और ये कौन है? क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट. मुझे शॉर्ट में चाहिए. ज्यादा बकबक जो काम का नहीं वो पसंद नहीं आता. क्या सेम? अच्छा टाइम चेंज कर सकते हो क्या इसमें भी? वाह क्या बात. यहाँ से चेंज होता है. ये अभी अनलॉक हुआ ना या फिर पहले से था?
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
नूडल्स.
Nothing beats
मुझे
a
लग रहा है
bowl of
थोड़ा
spicy
ज़्यादा
noodles
डिले
in
हो
the
गया
morning.
यार स्ट्रीम।
What do you say, Rover?
लगता है मुझे सेटिंग में चेक करना पड़ेगा। What do you
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research.
फर्स्ट ऑप्शन
No wait.
कुछ समझ ना आए
You're
फर्स्ट
the
ऑप्शन।
subject of that research? We could use you as bait to lure her out.
यस
We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
ये देखो
That's
थर्ड
the
ऑप्शन।
spirit. Been
चलो
eating my
बैटल।
brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change. Whoa!
मस्ट किल वाह
She's furious. She's a TD killing machine.
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
बस किल करना है।
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
चलो प्रैक्टिस करनी फिर। यहाँ भी यूज नहीं कर सकता।
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
इस कैरेक्टर से तो तुरंत खत्म हो गया.
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened. It was.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody
1,000 miles.
knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Seems like a new discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
that ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Make it fast.
Hello. Hello, CJ. Hey. ये कैसे किया मैंने पता नहीं. संडे कैसा था? संडे बढ़िया था. आराम किया, काम किया और अब गेम खेल रहा हूँ. वाह, ये वाला सही है. बट कुछ ही देर के लिए.
Make it fast.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find
ये
something
वाला.
nearby to help us deal with them.
ये सब क्या हो रहा है भाई? इस गेम में खतरनाक होते जा रहा है. अभी तो कुछ नहीं है. इससे पार कैसे होना है?
Conception.
Use levitated to burn off the. अच्छा, लेविटेटर का यूज करना है. बट कहाँ पे? पहले स्कैन करना पड़ेगा.
Seems like a new discovery.
वो है क्या? रखना नहीं, ये फेंको. ये लो. हो गया ना भाई. संडे का काम क्या? काम तो रहता है थोड़ा बहुत. मतलब घर का काम, वैसा जॉब वाला काम नहीं.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
बिल्कुल हैक कर दिया मैंने.
You new here? Are you backups too?
हैकिंग सीख रहा हूँ मैं.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
गेम में हैकिंग सिखाया जा रहा है.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Overclock.
I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
पढ़ने लिखने की
What exactly
उम्र
do you
है
need us to do?
और यहाँ हैकिंग सिखाया जा रहा है.
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
हैकिंग भी पढ़ाई लिखाई वाला ही चीज है.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
क्या हो गया?
I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this.
सीआईडी देखते हो? सीआईडी देखता था, अब तो नहीं देखता.
This is exactly what our military
अब तो टीवी भी नहीं देखता मैं.
to ensure peace.
टीवी लास्ट क्या देखता था पता है? न्यूज़ देखता था. और न्यूज़ भी अब बहुत बकवास रहती है, तो टीवी देखना छोड़ दिया अब तो. वहाँ जाना है. ऊपर से इसका हेल्प करना है.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
एक और है वहाँ पे. ये बात 100% सही है. न्यूज़ बकवास हो चुका है. हाँ.
Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my
न्यूज़ तो
residence
हमारे जमाने में
The medics should
हुआ
go
करते
take
थे.
care of other people in need.
हाँ बिल्कुल.
Stop
अब
scrambling.
न्यूज़ कम वो
We're here because you
बस
need our help. Calm
क्या
down.
बोलते हैं उसे,
Stay where you are.
व्यूज का चक्कर है बस. टीआरपी.
Sure. Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of... I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved.
न्यूज में भी रील्स दिखाते हैं आपको
Represents countless tacit discord
चैनल में
and
हाँ
eliminated
देखा
by
है
brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are
पहले
incredible warriors.
सीरियल्स दिखाते थे
Those who have to retreat from injured
सीरियल का
have
कोई
already
फनी
taken
मूवी
out hundreds of
मूव
enemies.
क्या पार्ट्स फनी पार्ट्स या फिर कोई क्रिंज सा पार्ट
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them. Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues. Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is? The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner. Oh, great. You have my thanks.
भाई आपने अपना पैसों से सबसे महंगा चीज क्या लिया सबसे महंगा चीज घर मतलब अभी घर में खर्चा चल रहा है कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
घर बनाने में बहुत खर्चा होता है न्यू और अपग्रेडिंग नया ही बन रहा है मतलब पहले घर था वहाँ पे बहुत पुराना हो गया था तो तोड़कर अब नया बन रहा है पूरा तोड़ के हटाकर
He would trail us rear guards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently
अगर
on the
जिंदगी
floor
में एक
above.
बार ही बनता है अल्ट्राटेक सीमेंट अभी मैं रेंट में रहता हूँ
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
रेंट में रूम लिया हुआ है
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Grenade.
It's a type of
Grenade.
old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite
इस
weapons
गेम में
were
भी है
being
क्या
developed,
ग्रेनेड?
most people had limited
ये लोग
knowledge
यूज
of
करता होगा.
tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these
ग्रेनेड के बारे में क्यों बताने लगा ये?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won,
भाई आपके
they'd let me
पास
do what I
कौन सा
wanted.
फोन? मेरे पास रेडमी का है.
I didn't mean to beat him
बहुत
up for
पुराना
nothing.
फोन है.
My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
मेरा फोन का सिर्फ दो काम है, मैसेज देखना, नोटिफिकेशन वगैरह और कॉलिंग.
But not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose.
और
but
कभी-कभी
Zhuyan
यूट्यूब
saw it
देखता हूँ
through.
बस.
After our fight, Zhuyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the
यहाँ पे
battlefield
एंगल नहीं घूमता है.
requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that.
कैमरा
I
एंगल
heard
नहीं
you
घुमा
two
सकते
still have
यहाँ पे.
other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
एक गई, अब दूसरे से
Us
बात
running
करना है.
into Master Tianxing was a
Redmi
one-off
Note 5.
incident. If the magazine indicates
Oh.
something about war, what is Madam
2018 में
Magistrate
बाई
trying
की.
to convey?
मेरे पास Note 9 Pro है शायद. हाँ, Pro है. फोर GB रैम वाला.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders.
सिग्नल फ्रीक्वेंसी फूड कोई फूड मांग रहा है पुराने फोन ऊंचे थे या नया आया था सब नहीं न्यू फोन तो और ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है यार पावरफुल है बहुत हाँ कुछ थोड़ा सिर्फ दिखावे के लिए लेकिन कुछ पावरफुल है सही से रिसर्च करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए अब लगता है फाइट होने वाला है क्या पूरा आर्मी रेडी इधर न्यू कैरेक्टर इंट्रोडक्शन अभी जाकर मेल कैरेक्टर दिख रहा है और इंट्रो है बैडएस वो ड्रैगन अच्छा अब इसका पावर यूज करने मिलेगा क्या इसको मार रहा है
Retreat to advance. Station settled. Wind Rider.
कैमरा तो घूम ही नहीं रहा वाह
Unstop. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
दिवाली का फुलझड़ी टाइप है यहाँ पे
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
आगे
Unstop.
कंट्रोलर से थोड़ा सा अजीब लग रहा था
What's the matter? Are you all right?
है वो ड्रैगन है या कोई क्या है ये पता नहीं
I was worried. You just stood there
कुछ तो
and
था बस
gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you
इसको
see?
दिख रहा था वो
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord.
लेकिन वो तो फाइट भी कर रहा था
I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem.
टेल
It's
ड्रैगन
also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baijit, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
भाई आप कॉलेज में थे
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set
नहीं
of
कॉलेज तो ज़्यादा जाता नहीं था बस इम्पोर्टेंट टाइम पे जाता था बहुत दूर था कॉलेज नहीं थी कॉलेज यहाँ से बहुत दूर था तो बस कभी कभी जाता था बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट काम के लिए
Those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
कुछ कंप्लीट हुआ और कुछ मिला को अच्छा वहाँ जाना है क्या अब दिखाता हूँ कुछ अगर हो पाया तो यहाँ पे अगर अलाउड रहा तो ये देखो क्या है कंट्रोलर से कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाता मैं लाइक एंड सेम
This must be the place.
चलो पहुंच गया
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
कंट्रोलर से खेल रहा हाँ अभी तो खेल रहा हूँ कल नहीं खेल रहा था कल कीबोर्ड माउस से खेल रहा था आज कंट्रोलर ट्राई कर रहा हूँ
One is the sound. The end has come. No hesitation.
इधर कहाँ मार रहा है किसको जमीन तोड़ रहा था ये कंट्रोलर रखा हुआ तो कभी कभी खेलता हूँ ये कौन लगता है अभी तो कंट्रोलर ही लग रहा है बस कभी कभी टाइम कुछ कुछ चीज़ें कंट्रोल करना है थोड़ा मुश्किल है जैसे ये कैमरा मूवमेंट फास्ट मूवमेंट नहीं होता इस तरह से होता है लेकिन 180 डिग्री है माउस से बहुत फास्ट जैसा चाहो वहाँ मूव हो जाता है इतना फास्ट नहीं होता कंट्रोलर से
Watch out. Something's not right. Why would...
Brother, help! Help! Help!
It seems to only repeat...
ये बात कर रहा है
This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born.
कंट्रोलर का अपना फायदा है, कीबोर्ड माउस का अपना फायदा है। कीबोर्ड माउस से आप सारे गेम खेल सकते हो, लेकिन कंट्रोलर से कुछ ही कुछ। कैसा कैसा आवाज आ रहा है भाई। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pain cries of this tacit discord.
Whole village.
The cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found,
मैं वंडा जैसा कुछ क्या है, वो भी डिस्कॉर्ड है। मॉन्स्टर।
Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close.
ये छोटा सा मॉन्स्टर।
This place is dangerous.
यही हेल्प मांग रहा था क्या?
What happened here? Can we continue our search
Food.
before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. And I don't have any. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant.
वो हमारे साइड है कि मिलेगा अभी तो पता नहीं।
Let's leave it be.
अच्छा अभी इसी तरह छोड़ दो, अटैक नहीं कर रहा वो इस वजह से। एक उस तरफ है और एक यहाँ नजदीक में। यहाँ कोई मर चुका है।
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
ये तो लग रहा कुछ चलाया हुआ है यहाँ पे। लगता है वो अंडा है उसके साथ खड़े हो जाएगा। कुछ तो है।
They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
कार्ड्स चला हुआ है यहाँ पे।
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an
Fraxidus.
outsider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
मैं किसी पे
There's one particularly
रोड
insane
रोलर चला
overseer. He's crazy even by
रोड रोलर
Fractsidus standards. A man
रोड
with
रोलर
no
चलाकर
order and revels
आग
in
जला दिया गया।
destruction. I've
फोटो भी
seen
जल रहा है
similar
साथ में।
cards in the physical evidence file of the Fractsidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They
कार्ड
call
से
him
या फोटो है पता नहीं,
Scar.
कुछ तो जल रहा है।
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Item obtained. Wooden black lab. पेट्रोल डाल के, हाँ पेट्रोल डीजल जो मिला होगा। कौन है यहाँ पे? कुछ तो आवाज आ रहा है चलने का किसी का। कौन है? कौन है? घोस्ट राइडर आ गया। कौन है बता दो। अच्छा ये ढूंढ रही है, इसको मिलेगा। ये रहा बिल्ली। ये बिल्ली था वहां पे, यही आवाज कर रहा था। ठीक गायब।
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
अच्छा यही वैसा कांड किया है। ऐसे ही कांड था वहां पे और इसी तरह जल रहा था। इसी ने कांड किया है वहां पे। ये कौन सा पटपटिया था? घोस्ट राइडर का पटपटिया सस्ता है, सस्ता घोस्ट राइडर।
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
सट्टाबाज आ गया। कैमलर सट्टाबाज।
Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Memories? How did you know? ऐसा पता? किसने बताया?
That makes sense given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
इसको पता है क्या?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
इतना कौन बात करता है? इतना विलन तो कभी मैंने देखा नहीं बात करते हुए।
Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
भाई वो जो भी है
But truth hurts sometimes.
है से क्या होगा नहीं उसका एडिट देखना है इसका एडिट देखा है अच्छा यस
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words.
मतलब इसका फाइट होगा
My
कुछ
goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn
Dead.
more about this world, your true desires will surface.
Smoke.
Our little game will become even more entertaining.
Hushed.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
बाकी दो कहाँ हैं? बाकी दो मेन स्टोरी में नहीं है वो
Assume we are the culprits. Maybe you should be asking me what
मेन
actually
स्टोरी में नहीं
happened
रहते वो सब
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
a large scale
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
अभी मेन स्टोरी चल रहा है
Now,
इसमें सिर्फ ये अकेले
conclusion you've drawn.
मेन कैरेक्टर बस विलेजर्स किल ईच अदर दोनों सेम ही है
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check.
mundane
But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips.
3 tips
The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul
लगता है ये उसको
onto a path of destruction by the
मिटाना
masses.
चाहता है से पता है
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
अरे यहाँ पे आ गया ये चलता भी है ये अंडा चलता है
Our story begins here.
फिर से आ गया वो
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
quite a storyteller aren't you
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village
तो फिर
marks
किसका
the
हाथ था?
beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
अरे कहाँ जा रहा है वो? अंडा उड़ रहा है। अरे ये उड़ भी रहा है, फ्लॉट कर रहा है बस, फ्लॉटिंग।
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
आगे का स्टोरी।
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
स्टोरी खत्म कब होगा इसका?
Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all great. There should be no.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
अब फिर पेपर ढूंढने चला गया वो। अच्छा आगे का स्टोरी यहाँ पे।
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
बट लगता है एनिमे देख रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ उसी तरह।
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more.
And
when
more.
every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price. They all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
अब कहाँ जा उससे मिलेगा स्टोरी पेड स्टोरी monster which pants all her fault.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual,
Wow.
but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One
Racism
that
चल
our
रहा है.
black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
वाह वहां से वो कहानी सुना रहा था पूरा.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by the फर्स्ट वाला ही होगा. या सेकंड.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
फर्स्ट वाला होगा तो.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his
ये लोग
flock
लेजेंड
and
के
offered to
नहीं,
grant any wish
क्या
it
लगता है?
desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
कौन लोग?
The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance.
ब्लैक
After the
वाले को
black
छोड़ दिया.
lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
Execute.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of
फाइट होगी
making
कि
wishes.
नहीं,
They
क्या
too
लगता
could
है?
become sacrifices for those of
पता नहीं यार,
others.
ये तो अपना कहानी सुनाने लगा.
It wouldn't be them.
पहले अपना कहानी सुनाया, अब दूसरा कहानी सुना रहे.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being
भेड़ लोग का
sacrificed
कहानी
for
सुनाने
someone
लगा.
else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk
भेड़,
for a chance at fulfilling their
lamb.
own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred.
सबको उस पे ब्लेम डाल दिया. और
Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
खत्म.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
से भी बड़ा था ये.
Never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we
A
are the
black
black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long pains. Become more right.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
अब लगता है फाइट होगा. वाह. अब होगा फाइट. फास्ट फाइट. हाँ.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
कोई रास्ता तो दिख ही नहीं रहा. उस पे जाना है क्या? आज मुझे इतना जल्दी नींद टाइप क्यों लग रहा है भाई पता नहीं.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, red. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet.
भूल भुलैया में फंसा दिया.
Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
How dare you!
One more time.
Beam! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
अब क्या? अलग डायमेंशन.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person
अच्छा आप चेंज कर सकते हो ना.
in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd
हाँ
is
क्या वो?
not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to... Rover!
वो उसका सट्टा खेलेगा. उसका तो खेल खत्म. गेम ओवर कर दिया उसका.
Rover? Rover!
क्या हुआ? मैंने तो मार दिया उसे फिर.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
इल्यूजन था.
Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
और फाइट हुआ क्या?
Stay away from her.
अब ये कौन?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
अभी भी खोज रहा है.
Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. the brother had mentioned. Could it be?
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea
तो
Tree Village
रोने
were
लगा.
linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct
Nothing.
frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there.
और कोई है क्या?
In the south.
ये.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Together we vanish.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening.
यहाँ पे है क्या कोई बॉस? लगता है बॉस है यहाँ पे.
This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his that tree. It's stunning. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go?
सारा कुछ पढ़ लिया.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions: hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here. Yes, let's go back.
इधर कंप्लीट. चलो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया आज का. अब आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं. इस बहुत ज़्यादा लेट हो गया फिर. तब आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं. इस मिलते हैं कल 9 बजे के बाद. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट. थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. लाइक कर देना. कल आता हूँ फिर 9 बजे के बाद. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय.
As the pressure builds, I push back, pulling on the threads of fate. The chords within these fleeting moments find the beat my heart creates.
Good night. Good
Faint
night.
vibrations, words decayed, stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land. A rebellion in the making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is calling, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt, so raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence. I'm going with the rising tide. As the pressure builds, I push back,